Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to the stream. How is everyone today? Bradley. Let's go, man. How you doing? Lucina. Lester. Welcome to the stream, guys. Now today I've got to get in, and I haven't even had any chance to even play at all today. So I've got to get in and actually complete this new event that we've got going on, guys. We've got a new Navigator event, which has got a new camo. So I need to get in and have a look at this camo, because this camo looks pretty good by the looks of it. It looks actually rather decent. I don't like that it's not got full coverage, but that could be cool. And we got to get the Katana and check out the Katana, which these challenges look like they're decent because you can get most of them done in game, so it won't be hard to do. This one I might go over to multiplayer for that, because I could just easily stun something, get some stuns done. Just throw stuns out in what do you call it, Nuketown, and that would power out really fast, really easy. Complete 10 activities. That's easy. Jailbreak your weapon 7 times. That's random, but that's easy. Run ballistic shield. That's easy. Complete a world event. Successfully escape 3 times. Earn 40,000 power. That's all easy. It's all real simple, real easy stuff. How is everyone anyway? It's 80% camo, but it still looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. I can't wait to actually have a look at it in the dark. It looks like it might be a quite nice one when it's actually in the dark as well. Because when you get it like this, it looks like that fire lights up in the dark, which means it's going to glow nice. It might be another top tier event camo, which I like those ones. It might look really nice on this too. Someone just showed me a picture. I just seen the picture of someone just showed one in Discord before I went live with this, with exotic camos on it, which are pretty cool. So we'll get in, we'll have a look anyway. So I just got to ground this out. That's easy. Activities, 10 activities. Revive allies, that's random. But again, I can just quickly do that. I can just throw stuns and MP. 25 enemies stun, that's real simple, so that's not hard. Jailbreak your weapon, that's easy. Prevent damage, and so on. So let's just start tracking them. Oh, can I not have multiple tracked? That's annoying. The revive is easy. It will take one of us and keep reviving 5 times. Yeah, that's another way to do it. But I might just show off the camos and multiplayer at the same time. I could just do that one. Or yeah, someone can join if you want. It's not a hard one. We will run this right here. Actually, I think we run the weapon XP build. Even though it's got random ass weapons in it. We'll just run this, I think. Because prevent 200 of crash cart, complete workout event. No, actually we don't. Complete 10 activities, revive. I guess it doesn't even matter. We just need something that we can jailbreak 7 times. That's just annoying more than anything else. Especially if you've got operators that are built, because you have to get rid of your weapon. Is crossbow good to use? With this build here, the crossbow's decent. This build here is running Celebration, Tactician, Warband, Eagle Eye. I'll take this in and I'll just show you guys this this build off, eh? Because I have this build here that I done to the Nightmare with to obtain the Wingman unit. Because this is the Weapon XP build that I've got the video on, but this new Wingman unit complements it. So I literally only just obtained all of this yesterday, I think. And I haven't yet made a video about this upgraded build yet. I might take it in and show you guys it. We'll use that now and get some done. So just to show off the build at the same time, so we might as well in action. We'll get jailbreak weapons though. I guess we can jailbreak the knife. 7 times. Go to different ones, upgrade it. I guess we can get a couple done. Just do the knife right from grey. Escape 3 times. If it's a Z-Rex, we can do Z-Rex easy. Or the other thing. This one's not running the stuff for the VTOLs and that. This build. Because we're not running anything explosive. Really. Oh, we are. Which... But those aren't going to be good against what it is. So we're not running the XR3. And we're not running the M8 on this build. Here, I'll take it in here. We'll just display this build. How's everyone doing anyway? What's the time for you guys all? Smash that like button for us, get those like button down so the stream gets pushed out to people, get some new viewers on the stream. It's always healthy for the community. Jonathan, welcome to stream, my friend. Have any of you guys got this Katana unlocked yet? Is it any good? Or just another melee weapon, I guess? $9 AM. Oh, what day? Guess it's 8 PM. Saturday for us. $9 AM. Are you over in England or somewhere? It's good, the animation, but slow moving around. Wonder what it would be like in Endgame if we make a build around it. And we go and get the melee skill, nightmare skill. Which when you attack things with the melee weapon, it electrocutes. Maybe we could make a build around it. I think they just buffed the, what do you call it? The spear gun thing? Man is live 4 AM. Is that New York City, Saturday? Appreciate you, Jonathan. So we got this, we got to complete, I know at least 10 contracts, so we might as well just do that. We're right here. I'll show off this crossbow. This build's pretty good because it practically has unlimited crossbows a lot of the time, see? Look at this. Look how many I got to shoot off. This build's fun with the crossbow. Because of how many I get to shoot. Because you've got tactician that brings them back. And on this crossbow I have 50% chance to not consume ammo. And then you have the drones going off and everything. This build's pretty fun to run. And we haven't even called our minions out or anything yet. They trigger stuff, big time, kill things. And then they trigger all the warband stuff. Just awesome. Yes, New York City. Running Bulldozer, EI, Phantom, and yes, melee nightmare still. It might be one time I actually run Phantom for increased melee speed. Yeah. There's an interesting build with this. We haven't even started using these to trigger our celebrations or anything. You don't need to have your weapon upgraded though. That's what's so cool about this weapon. This is build just fun with this crossbow. So I'm running the crossbow, but oh, actually we got to start doing this. Actually, I don't want to do it here. I need to start on over here and go right round and then do here and then do a 3. Oh, it's already exotic. Oh, wait, that don't work. See, this upgrade table thing sucks because my weapons are all exotic. I guess I can go and re-exotic upgrade table my already exotic weapons. That'll count. But you can only do that twice in one game. What are the other challenges? Navigator. Jailbreak your weapon 7 times. Bruh. Sucks that you can only pin one of those. What? Really? $3,000 damage. Oh, 4,000 power in one match, eh? We're just going to exfil. This is the wrong class for this. We can't get much done with this class with holding exotic weapons. I guess I can just go through these. But I don't even have super jump in that. This isn't the class for this type of objective stuff. I just wanted to display to you guys that crossbow. It triggers a celebration and all sorts. See? Triggers celebration, drones, just triggers chaos. It's pretty good. And on this one I have the so it's that 50% chance to not consume ammo. So I can spam a bit more. Joseph, welcome to the stream, my friend. What's up?
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Crispy. I can join you and help you at the revive order. I mean, you guys can join if you want. I don't think I'm really trying to get the revive stuff done on this game. Does it count if I revive myself? That might be a thing. You might be able to just revive yourself. I am my own teammate. That might actually work. Which means if I can revive myself, I can just do it in this game easily. You know, it's only 3 of them. Destroy guild equipment 3 times. Why is that drone not shooting that? I don't think so. I guess we'll find out, eh? That's what I'm here for. Because if you can do it reviving yourself, that would be helpful for people to find out about. So let's go and test that. I think you got to do it 3 times, so I'll revive myself 3 times. Ready to join. Hey. Go on, guys. Hang on. Okay, it's ready to be downed again. Hang on. And then I've got a self-revive as well, so I can do that this time and then test it. This dude down me.
Incoming fire.
Prevent damage with crash shot. That's a good point. I should go and use a bigger horde. That would do more damage. Like this. Like that.
Command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Arrow. From the stream, my friend. How you doing? Oh, and we got to get power. Tell me, man. Might as well do it with crash shot.
Designating objective.
That bow great with sharpshooter. But I'm running explosive solely to trigger their celebration. Damage values are a bit different. So I'm not really trying to hit things. And it's cool just to not have that delay and having to reload. They just keep tuning things out. I'll be honest. The bow isn't a build I made. I just have this going because it rolled that when I was randomly just doing this. Melee attack hits harder. HTV. Best and quicker H.
All clear. You gave the guild a massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
Yeah, we got crash shot back and active. Now we got to go and get some more zombies. Oh wait, I think I can damage myself with this bow. I don't need to use. Yeah.
Patch me up. I'm hit.
Does that count as preventing that damage?
Charging station near you.
Because technically I'm preventing damage, eh? I just revived myself 3 times this game, so and I didn't get it, so I don't think it's counting, guys. We'll just go on exfil just to check that. Because now I've revived myself 3 times with crash shot.
They're on me.
Is there a field acquisition for ion, like exotic or such? No, no. Well, not that I'm aware of. I don't think there is a single exotic ion. If there is, I haven't come across it myself. Tried to get primary to field acquisition, cannot figure it out.
Picking up something straight.
You haven't followed the tutorials correctly.
All teams, converge on location.
I know that sounds silly, but it's just is what it is. You're not meant to be putting your primary to field acquisition. It doesn't work that way. It's the melee weapon to field acquisition, not the primary weapon. So unless you're duping to another player. So the one that turns into your field acquisition is the one that you put in your melee slot. I think you got this thing too. Oh, let's go and show you guys this. Do a quick run through one of the glitches with this build for you. With this pistol. That's terrible. This pistol is terrible, guys. Like, that's the damage it does. 5,000. The new pistol are broken with explosive, not the one they have dropped with the weekly challenge. Oh, wait, what? Is there another pistol you're talking about? Not this thing.
Incoming fire!
The new one about the same. Do we bother doing the glitch with this? This pistol here is cool. For doing the glitch. Solely because of that, what do you call it? Gravitational rounds on this? Oh, the wooden aftermarket. Hey, I was having a look at that. I was thinking, yeah, those things have some potential, eh? Because they got marksman rifle damage. And do they, yeah, if they get explosive, that will be pretty impressive. Maybe we have a look at that.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
This build can't really achieve much. This build can't really achieve much. We'll just YouTube out. That doesn't affect our status of our events, our event completion. And I can't be bothered walking to an exfil with that build. We don't have super jump. Yeah, cooking. Why not? Show you a field acquisition one. Let's build that. Let's build that wardens. Because we have to jailbreak a weapon, so we might as well go along and build that and jailbreak it. But we might as well put it on a proper build. Should we just throw it onto this and replace this for now? Oh, that's pretty well built. M4. I guess we just do this one. We'll just put it here, I guess. I think I want to put cloud watching on it then. Oh, wait, we've got cloud watching on this. I'm just thinking of what I want to build it on then. Wait, I think I've got other ones built. Bulldozer, Eagle Eye.
Give me a target and stay out of my scope.
Have you tried a Kimbo VST with shrapnel rounds, etc.? No. We can drop you one already exotic with explosive rounds. You have one already made, ready to drop on the ground. I mean, I can just build one. I'll build one because I have to do this event thing where I have to jailbreak the weapon anyway. And it will probably take 7 jailbreaks to build it, so I'll just build it. I have to use it 7 times, so it gives me something to do while I'm trying to do that. We'll just build it. That's all good. Thank you. Oh, I don't have the akimbo. Or the Warden Badlands pistol kit. Okay. Unlocked. Maybe I won't just build it. What's the challenge for that? Is that a weekly? What weekly is it? This one. 300 eliminations with LMGs, bro. 75 kills with the drone pod or hand. Man. 75 hand cannon kills is crazy. Resupply teammate or yourself with the supply link ability. Why don't they do shit that doesn't require you to change your class and just do stuff in the map? No wonder they're not ticked. I never use those items. Okay. Well, that's out of the picture because we're not going to get that done. I'm not going in just to specifically... Those are like 3 different games specifically going in just to complete those. Work on VST, but you won't be... What's the VST got? What do you mean with shrapnel rounds? You're just talking about the ammo mod shrapnel rounds. Like this has. I don't see how that's makes it any OP. Shrapnel rounds is just put on any weapon. Well, I'll be honest, I don't think any of those stuff is making any difference to it. .102 to a headshot, but you're shooting 6 pellets, so that's 602 to the head. .210 times twice. Numbers ain't adding up. I think this would be way better once you exotic it. With slugs. What sort of mods can you get on the shotguns? Can you get any like cool ammo mods? I mean, not ammo mods, like, you know, like, not explosive, I guess. Can you get explosive on it? Incendiary round at close round mounts Oscar. Yeah, nah, I don't want like incendiary. I like slugs. This has got incendiary. Wait till you see the slugs rounds on it. The damage. Why is it not showing the stats properly? That's not shooting the same rounds as it. Oh, they are. Hang on. Those are all Dragon's Breath. Oh, because that's the zombie build. We gotta go like... I want to test it. We're going to put it on and test it. I haven't tried this out for so long. We're going to test it, so bugger it. Slugs. Slugs. 207 to the head. Hip fire spread. Fuck the recoil. We want sprint fire. Akimbo. Oh, wait. This has the cooldown. But will the cooldown matter that much? I don't think it will. It will still outdo the other thing that you guys are telling us to use. Just thought I'd mention it. Fire rate is good as well. Fire rate on the V. Yeah, but I mean, even with that heavier fire rate, the fire rate on this thing way outshines the fire rate on that VM thing. That's just the other side of it. This thing's here, fire rate. Its fire rate is 1053. This marksman's is higher. Oh, well, once you put the barrel on it, it's a higher fire rate. This isn't telling you the right things. That's straight up just lying to you because that's not its fire rates. It's up at 1100. I don't know why it's lying. If we go to that other build. Stupid game. I don't know why this just doesn't fucking tell you the true things, man. Why has it got to be stupid and lie? See, 11. Its fire rate's faster than the SMG. And it's explosive. So you got the, so it's going to put out bullets faster than the SMG. And it's a marksman rifle, so the damage drop-offs and stuff, but it's explosive. And it's got no recoil, nothing. That's kind of the king. Vanilla. Hey, man. Damn it. Now I got rid of that. Now I got to put that back over. Lol. Oh, well, no. I'm not going to. I'm going to go and upgrade that now. That'll give us something to do on the sun. And that. Perfect, actually. Hey, Joseph. Welcome to the crew, my friend. How you doing? I think these people can jump in for this. So we got that complete. Wait. Oh, no. Self-revive stuff. Revive 5 allies. Nah, it does. We don't count as the ally. Jailbreak your weapon. Prevent damage with crash cart. That worked quite a bit. Earn in-game power. Don't waste your time doing new pistol like 1911. Nah. The recoil on it's stupid anyway. It's not the same. I mean, I don't think it'll even come close to this thing. And I think this is just too good. Not that. Actually, let's put a good camo on that. Nah, we'll just run it like that for now. I don't even know what builds I was running just before. All hip fire build, I think. Hip fire, hip fire, hip fire, fire rate. For some reason it doesn't have a camo on it. We can put one on it, just a random one for now. Prestige? Put its actual prestige camo on it that comes with that gun. More suitable. Alright, we'll run that with that one. We would have had that in it, but oh well. We'll go and redo that for now, just for this. Ion and M8 still top. Oh, 100%. Especially explosive ion and M8. Obviously, this isn't explosive anymore, but we'll just put its explosive in a second. That will not take long. Did we have to do specific... use anything specific for this stuff? Revive, jailbreak, complete world event, easy, in-game, escape 3 times. Oh, I should have escaped. Those are all real simple. World event we can probably do in that game. Jailbreak is the hardest one, reviving, but I want to go to show the camo swaps and stuff over in in-game, so I'll just spam out a couple. What do you call it? Tacticals for that. There you go, Ben. Just joining the welcome to the crew there, my friend. Welcome. Okay. Hopefully we can get this out the way real fast, real easy. I might be doing a zombie stream next stream too, guys. Might be interesting. My son wants to go through and complete the new zombie maps and that. So I'll probably do a stream through with him. I don't know any of the steps for it, but he does, so it'll be an interesting stream. The Z-Rex world event is bugged. Do a veto. Ah, oh, chair. Thanks for that. This, I'll just do whatever comes up. I can do either one. This class here walks through all content, like it's just nothing. The table upgrade from the boss counts too. Nice. We got to go to zone 1. Upgrade our. We'll do the green upgrade, then we'll go to the blue upgrade, then the purple upgrade, then an orange upgrade, and then exotic. Maybe we go to exotic first. Exotic, the M8, and we do the other upgrades on the knife. I can carry you in zombies. It's not so much difficulty, it's me not get bored of it. Only because the game plays the same as it did for Black Ops 6 for me. So I just get bored of it. Might as well just go straight up this end of the map. Take a knife. What's that for?
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
I guess we can just gold upgrade our gun. Why didn't it allow my shoot to come out? Oh, the whole time falling, I'm spamming shoot button. I'm not next to a wall. I'm miles away from it, and it wouldn't let me my shoot open out then. That's just the dumbest shit out. Hey Ben, is there a 3-weapon glitch patch? How do I save after you what? How do you get a save after you exfil? What do you mean? I've never shown a 3-weapon glitch which saves. I'm not sure what video you're coming from. How old is the video you're referring to? Like, so I can gauge what you're even on about. I mean, a lot of the glitches that we do could be called a 3-weapon glitch. That's all. I mean, you kind of start in game with 3 weapons. You mean? I think ages ago I made a glitch where you could have 3 guns. But you were never able to actually keep it. That was only during that one match.
Tagging waypoint.
Yeah, I mean, at the time, that was where, yeah, you've watched the video when I first figured out all of this stuff. And that was probably the very first release of all of what we're doing in today's stuff. So how we're doing all of the stuff around and we're moving them in the melee slots to do all the duplicating and that. That all came after the 3 weapons. Originally, the first thing I found from all of this glitch was 3 weapons. And then after that, we got in and we figured out what else it could do from it. So that was just one thing that it could do, and then we've made a lot more from it. Now we've got full-on dupes to between accounts, and you can have any camo, share camos with everything, and it's turned into a lot more, right? But originally it wasn't, and that's just the thing that... This is the result of the community getting into it. So that's what happens with a lot of glitches on my channel. You might find original ones, they might be a bit confusing and they might not make too much sense, but that's just because that's only what I know at that point, and then once the community gets hold of it, it turns into a lot more. Okay, why is this not spawning? Oh, it's not even time yet.
Incoming fire.
You know.
Marking target location.
Not just me. The community's fucking awesome.
The guild has charger stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
Thanks for the camo the other day, but it comes up with dev error. Is there a video of you explaining how to unlock it? You don't unlock camos, but you can use them. Yes, my most recent one will show you how to use them. The one that shows how to use exotic camos also come up with dev errors. They behave the same. And if you can use an exotic camo, you can use absolutely any camo that you can get onto a gun that you don't own. So my most recent video will show you guys how to do that. It shows you pretty much if you have somebody that has the tools, unlock tools, they can use the unlock tools to equip any gun. Using that video, it will teach them how to do it, and then they can drop any gun with any camo, and you can just pick it up, and then you can go along and dupe those out to your friends. Pretty busted. That's how you break the account with the dev error. What? Nah. Dev error is when you try and equip the camo that your profile doesn't have unlocked and not allowed to use in multiplayer. I mean in in-game. But if you equipped it onto an operator when you're loading in, which our videos show, you're able to get it to work. But to make it work, you have to shoot before you leave and sacrifice 14 CR levels off your operator to get it to pop up on the weapon. There is no way you can permanently replace the melee gun merely with a gun, correct? No, once you exfil or something, it will like if you see my profiles when I'm back in the menus, I have operators that always have a gun in the melee slot and they remain with it like that, and I don't have to keep redoing that because when I leave the match I undo that match and I go back to how it was before that match. So you can have it like that, but if I was to exfil from that match I would have to reset it up. There's so much complications when it comes to this level of glitching that we're doing, guys. It's hard to put everything into one because there's so many different ways of using glitches, and how you go about using a glitch can affect on everything, you know, can affect every element of what you're doing with the glitch. Glasses, but now I get it. Yeah. From England, great videos, buddy. Big help with the best guns to use in schools. Hey, appreciate you, my friend. The ultimate goal is to have the ultimate helpful channel. Now, someone said that when they put the, I don't know who it was, one of the regulars in Discord, but I don't know who it was. When they equipped one of the Devarying camos into a CR not zero, a CR60 operator, it took the, when you say leave match, it takes away the CR to get it to work. They said they lost their damage buff and they couldn't get it back, so I might need to investigate that. Oh, I don't have ammo. Whoops. You guys notice I have the small mag in my gun? Because then you get hit that damage buff of red ammo count, this one, more often. And then when you have this, you rarely hit hard. That last red bullet hits real hard. And it's a quick reload. Man, where's all my ammo at? If you have 3 weapons and you're grinding camo for them, a match for XP helps doing guns. Definitely helps in Warzone. Bro, it's having trouble with the shooting, man. It wouldn't pull it out again. Oh, this is going to be so fast. It's going to be comically fast. There we go. Lol. Free fire. Not what we wanted. We don't want to upgrade that. So I guess we're taking free fire. Okay. What did we need to do? That's zone 3, so that will be wrong color. Kinda need to go zone 1 with my knife. Dumb. Bro, what was that retarded drop out of the sky? Gunny! What's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We gotta get this katana. Katana! And this new camo. Because it looks quite nice. Anyone got the camo? What's your opinion on it yet? I'm yet to see it in game in some dark areas. It might be a zombie camo. Like, you know, a camo you want to run in zombies. I'm just thinking, Crispy, do you have many blueprints?
I've marked guild charging
Wondering if someone has a blueprint that I don't own and could put a camera on it that I don't own,
There's a guild shipping container
and then we can show
before they do.
that being duped over and how to all the stuff that's involved in receiving and pulling camos off something you don't own and everything live. My trouble with being able to show that sort of stuff is that obviously I own too much stuff.
There's a guild command center near.
I can show you guys the dropping side, but not the receiving. Really, 10 contracts. I just remembered. What happened? Bro, what happened?
You're in.
That's another one. Okay, now we gotta go to green one, blue one.
Objective sighted.
This, and then over to there. Man, we have to go miles. Wraithwing. Oh wait, we can do Wraithwing. This one we've got the build for Wraithwing. Oh no, these players are gonna get to it and I'm not gonna get there in time. Have I got any this?
Objective sighted.
Oh, rip. There's no chance I get over there in time.
Incoming fire.
Next location. Let's move.
Hostile detected.
All clear. You gave the guild a massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Damn it, that got completed, didn't it? Was going the wrong direction. If I'm lucky, those dudes are really bad. Imagine they can't just delete them. I get over there and get to do it.
Secure the guild cargo before the vehicle blows.
No chance, eh, guys? There's no shot I can get... Nah, it's dead. Rip. Oh, all them in top packs. Steady back in. Welcome to stream. I've been lagging in game since it's free mode now. Yeah. That's to be expected. Okay. I guess we go up here.
Move on that objective.
Wait. That one's still in zone 3.
Objective sighted.
And then it's closer to the other zone 1 that we need to go and hit. It's zone 2, then we need to hit the zone 3, then we need to go back to zone 4.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
And that's getting our upgrades done. And I think we boost over to multiplayer.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Bring down the dog. Container secured. Well done.
Orbital, we got something. Oh, that's for the 10 contracts. Sweet.
You're in. BT kill confirmed.
Okay, and then we get that upgraded. That's another one. So that's 3. Now we need 4 more upgrades. And now we can go straight over here to the zone 3. And then come back to zone 4.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking.
Simple as, easy as. Oh, we didn't do the power yet, eh? Have we done the power?
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
There's a command center nearby from tactician. Shut it down.
Incoming fire!
That's over. Where? One question. If I get your guns drops, are they both changeable in the gunsmith, or do I need to have a knife on the gun slot first?
There's a canister nearby. Clear it out.
I'll show you after this match. See, that's just hard to... See, it's hard to give decisive answers because it's situational. I'll show you what I mean when I get out of here. There's just different ways you can go about lots of different things.
Incoming frag! They're on me!
How do you check how much essence? I don't know. Well, what was that? What is that? Security lockdown. What is that? I can't... It doesn't let me do anything. What is that? I don't even know what it is. Anyway.
Incoming fire!
APC down. You ended his career.
Upgrade the rarity of 5 weapons using... Oh! Okay, so the devs, again, don't know basic English.
Clear it out and loosen the guild.
Because I did not upgrade 5 weapons. I upgraded 1 weapon 3 times.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Intel. Yeah, I realized that.
I'm hit!
We still got to do another game anyway now because I didn't think about that world event until it was too late. We should be getting close to the power level that we need because we almost had like, I think 22,000 just from the game before mucking around.
They're on me!
You're in. BT down. Command is much harder to replace.
Incoming fire!
This build is this is the build that I've got the video on as the meta build, guys. If anyone's seen and thinking, what the hell is that? This walk through everything. Yes. I'm not joking when I say that this build literally just walks through everything. Doesn't matter how chaotic it is. Just walk through it. Not caring. What do we? I got nothing else that we can really achieve in this thing. I guess we just got Excel now. Oh, I got Excel successfully 3 times. We might as well just use this Excel. It's easier. What's up, wee man? I just long Unlock Mastery of Arms Cold Snap Camo. Really? How do you feel after that? After you got that reward? Serious question. When you unlocked that camo, and you went and applied it to your gun, loaded in game, and inspected your gun to inspect your reward, what was the feeling that come over you?
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
I already have a one made the way you suggested, and X3 I found a game, obviously without your cool camos, but I wonder if I play with someone who drops yours, they'll work as loadout weapons. Yeah. You can get them like that, they'll just work. You can also change camos on... if you can also apply, like, you could take a camo that I have on my gun, you could save it to your account, you could then take another gun that you've got from somebody else, and you could take my camo off my gun and apply it to that exotic that somebody else gave you without losing their traits. There's lots of cool shit that you guys can do with this. I just don't have, it's just, sometimes it's just, I just can't figure out how to put them together into a tutorial and label it right for you guys and those sort of things, for those type of things, because they're very niche. Without filling the channel up with tutorials that only 0.5% of my viewership will actually need to watch. Those are the type of things you have to catch me live to figure it, to find out. Okay, so we got those done. Where are we at? One more. That's easy. Cool. That's not... Oh yeah, we're going to do that. What is this one? Oh, build event, easy. Escape, that's easy. Power, we're at 30k, so that's easy. We'll just get that naturally. The only one we need to force is this over in multiplayer. World event will happen. We don't need to actually force anything other than that. We need to force that, so just crash out force, that's easy. And that. Oh, well, that's real simple. That's pretty much done. Well, it's not, but it is. Nothing specific. Okay, what was I going to show you guys before I load back in? I had stuff I wanted to actually cover. What was I just talking about on the X-Force? Sorry, guys. Oh. You're an operator that has it. We're about to explain. Problem is, I don't receive dupes, so I don't have it to be able to explain. I think I have received a dupe at one point. That's received. Ah, see how I can go to the gunsmith on that? Right? So this is the one where I used for my tutorial, right? Where I showed you guys, or no, I received this live, so, or something, I think. Oh, fuck, I don't know. So much happens. This one here is one that we've received and then we've turned into a gunsmith weapon, right? The difference between this one here is I can go to the gunsmith on this and just access gunsmith of this one, right? Now, if you don't turn them into your loadout weapons, like my videos show, you can still access the gunsmith and alter them if you're field acquisition. See this one here? Doesn't say the word field acquisition on it. It just says M8A1, black cell, right? Now, if we go across to this one here, this one doesn't say it. I can go to the gunsmith of this one, right? This is a custom built one. Now, if we go across to this one here says field acquisition, right? And you can't access the gunsmith of it. Well, normally I can, because I can bring up the gunsmith on it. Now, how you'll do it if you can't go into the gunsmith of it is you get another gun of the exact same in a slot next to it. That'll bring up the gunsmith for that gun, and then you hover over that gun and you go across to the one and see now it says gunsmith on the field acquisition. And because the one the gunsmith is for that same type of weapon, it will actually access the gunsmith of this, and I can actually access the gunsmith of the field acquisition without having to make it into my loadout weapon, right? So now if I say gunsmith on this, I can access this one's field acquisition in this slot, and it's that gun, because I can go across and I can use this one to pull it up, right? But if I'm to go from this one, oh, hang on, we'll just move this out. This here, right? If I'm to go from this one to here and try and bring this up, it won't bring up that gun, right? So I need to come from the same gun. See, normally you can't access the gunsmith, and I can't just go from any gun to this to bring it up. It won't work. So there's lots of stuff like, see, if I try and add this sort of stuff into my videos, guys, it over-complicates them. And then I have people complaining that, oh, the video's too long, right? And then it flumps the algorithm because 90% of people don't care for all that extra information. So that's where it's live streams only for this sort of information. So yeah, so this one here, we would go along and you would have this one, which is this. You can access the gunsmith on that. And then because it's the same gun as this other one, I can access that one, which is a dupe, to pull the gunsmith, to pull the camo off it and edit it and pull the camo off it and so on and so on. Okay. Now, this here, I could alter the camo on that by going along, and I could edit this weapon here. So I could go along, come across to here, come into here. Oh, another one people run into. This is another thing that I'll cover here, because these are the good things to cover because people have trouble. If I wanted to try and do this, how you guys see this done, right? If I'm trying to put two of the same weapon in here, so when you've got this like this and you've got a field acquisition, right, you want to make this the same as the field acquisition. But if I'm to go into here and do it like this, go to what weapon was that? That was, I think, hang on, let's have a double check. So that's the MK78, right? So we want to go over to the MK78. Come into the store tab like here. Go like this. And come along. And this is what people are trying to do, right? They're coming to here. And then they're realizing, say, create new. You can't, right? This is another thing people are having trouble with. You just got to think outside the box if this runs into things like this, right? Okay, I can't do that. Okay, what can I do? Oh, because it's the same weapon. Wait, okay, so I'll change it up. Instead of having that weapon there, I'll go along and I'll put a different weapon in it that's on the same track. Because once I've got a weapon in there, I can go along to it. And then I need the MK78. I can create it from this track. Boom. Now I can put the MK78 in. Right? So now I can put the MK78 in there still, and you can get the double. Right? So if you can't put it in, put a different weapon in first, and then use that weapon to come in the track. You can't put the same weapon, right, if it's off the shop tab. So the problem with it when you're trying to do it the first time is it off the shop tab, right? So if we go and put this into here, it just works, right? If we go to put this into here, it'll just work, right? But if we were to try and say create new from the shop tab, that's when you'll have the trouble when you're doing it, right? So just go and put a second weapon, bring up the tab, and then put it off the shop tab. It's just little things like that that people are getting hooked up on. I think that's that one. Another one I wanted to cover. See this here? You just seen, I had the cloud watching camo on this weapon, right? Now, this is field acquisition. I can't alter that weapon. That's an exotic weapon. I want to change the camo on that. I don't want to lose all the traits, the shrapnel rounds, the explosive rounds and all of that. I can still edit this weapon and everything without needing to bring it up into here to do all of that, guys, okay? Now, let's show you guys that with this. So what we're going to do is, yeah, I can replace that. So we'll just replace this out. So it will come into here, come along, and we wouldn't be able to just put an XR3 because that's in the 3rd slot. So we'll have to put this into here, right? Come across, excuse me, to the store tab, do our thing. Battle Pass. Come across to loadouts. Then we want to put that weapon into here. Boom. Now, back out. And now we can go along and we can put an XR3 iron in there. Now, we want to, I don't know, change the camo on it. So we'll just put one with a random camo. We'll put obsidian onto it. We'll go and put obsidian on it. Nah. Because I got to mess around with those ones. I'll just show you basic stuff for now. Because we're going too technical if we're going to the Devour camos. And Devour camo, I could run an obsidian on it, but then I'm going to affect this combat rating of this operator. And because of the operator I'm doing it on, I'm not going to do that. So we'll just do a camo that won't affect my CR rating of my operator right now. So we'll come in and we'll just equip this, right? And the camo we're going to transfer, instead of having cloud watching camo on our gun now, we're going to go along and we'll change it to a different camo. Those are dumb ones. We'll transfer it to be this camo now, right? So now we back out, come across. I'm going to put completely different attachments onto it so you guys yourselves can see that it's completely different from things. So this, because it doesn't matter, because I can always rechange it. So I'm going to completely mess up the build. Something random on it. The last one had 12 rounds, so this one's going to have 21 rounds. I mean, whatever, that'll work. That there, right? Now we've got that, and that's the build that's going to load in as this. So now, if you want to change the camos and the attachments on the builds you receive, this is how you would do it. Just like this. Let's load in and show you guys this. How do you get access to the camo in MP? Literally every single video that I've showed that's showing you how to do most of this stuff. Also at the end of the video shows you how to use them in the other modes. We might get over there in a bit because I got to do one of these challenges over in multiplayer, so I'm heading over there in a second. I'll be able to show you how to use them. It's quite simple. It's very easy to use them over there. Had mixed feelings. I like the camo, it's unique, but I don't think I'll ever do it again. The main reason I did was to get my mind off maybe on dealing with the grind has been therapeutic. Fair enough. What you gonna grind next? And as you see there, we've got that sniper on our back. But as you'll see, it's going to be the exotic with the explosive ammo and ammo. We've just altered the camo and the attachments on our fully customized exotic sniper, right? Without removing its traits or anything. So you can do that, and if we received this off another player, we've just customized it, and you can customize it with Devera camos and things like that, and then dupe it onto the next person. So like someone could drop you their gun, you could put a camo on it, and then you can just drop it back to them. So there's many different ways you can go about dupes. Like maybe you don't want, maybe you just want someone to do this just to put the camo on. You've got the build. You make the build because you've got the gun and attachments unlocked. You drop the gun. Your buddy does this with their camo. Put their camo on your gun, and now you've got your build with your attachments with your buddy's camo on it and stuff like that. There's lots of different ways you can just use this stuff. It's really OP and awesome. I gotta upgrade something now. And exfil. I'll be grinding all relics for curse mode. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Have you unlocked the Katana? Nah, I'm about to. I'm just doing the challenges for it now. I just loaded. I don't have my knife that I was upgrading because we just loaded into. I got an exfil to get my knife back out, so I don't have anything that we can upgrade to do that final upgrade. We could go and do. We might muck around on this until the world event actually, because if it's something we can just power through, we will. I don't have a knife. Wait, what do I pull out when I jump like this? I wonder if I can use that. Can I stay hanging? Wait, guys. Wonder if we get guns to drop and we juggle them into the water and then we swap our gun with our pistol out for the gun. You guys following me? Wonder what we'll get. Might get that might be extra weapons. And when you flow back in, you might be doing this sort of stuff is how you get. We had 3 weapons in battle royales and stuff like that in the past. How do you equip the gun with Nexus on character that's not level 0? I'll sacrifice some CR and I'll show you next game. Toxic Torrent. Oh, fuck off. I don't have my knife on because I literally can't even pull out a knife. So I can't. Had to be the one boss that I have to use a knife on. Back up. I guess I could just go and get that done. This was on a different slot. What's that? Go to guild container, swap the exotic tool on your M8. And then swap it back. I gotta actually go and get the obtain. It's just upgrade the school anyway, because this doesn't have explosive yet. I forgot that we were building that. I mean, I think I have heaps of operators that are built anyway. Doesn't matter. If you go into the T4 command center, there is a ladder there. You can merely the pistol and upgrade it. It will be a third weapon for that game.
Toxin is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Katana is terrible. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any hates for it because it's literally just another melee weapon, and well, not much really changes with those though. Walk up to something, press melee, swing, and it kills it. It's not a lot that can really change. Neuro disruption rounds. Wait, what? Oh, I've got free fire. I was like, wait, why didn't I get my ammo mod first? But I did. It's got free fire on it. I forgot about that. I was expecting it to give like explosive ammo or something. Navigator challenge complete. Okay. I think we just exfil. We got to exfil 3 times anyway.
Clear. VTOL touching down. Saw some shit today.
Sucks that I can't just bring up the list of these event challenges mid-game. That's such a basic thing they could just have too. What, 2? Okay. Oh, we didn't do that. Okay. So that's going to get completed. That will, if I remember. That will. And that's multiplier. That's easy. Okay. That showed you that. Anyway, that explained and showed you guys how to do that. How you can just change them around and stuff like that quite easily. So that shows that. Have a look. CR46. What has this got? That's got that in there. Is that exotic? No. We could use this to show you. We could show you here. We've got an exotic weapon there. We could put another one. So we would go. If you need, I can give you 5 guys quickly. Nah, I'll just jump over to multiplayer. I'll use that same time to show people how to use the camos you don't own over a multiplayer, because that same piece is just a matter of throwing a stun grenade on 25 players, which is dead simple when you got Nuketown. No, I'd say Nuketown for that one. Nuketown for that. I'm not completing the match. But yeah, Nuketown for that. I'll just go over and do it. Because we got to show you guys the camo, using the camo anyway. And you don't need to actually get kills or anything, I don't think. It's literally just stun, EMP, or flash, shock 25 enemies. Which, what? That's crazy easy. So we just go tactician, hack expert. Stun grenades. Don't need to overclock it. Go off as assisting team when you bounce off farm tools, blah blah blah. Yeah, just that. Weapons don't matter. We'll just use whatever we can. I mean, the gun won't matter at all. We're just going to spam weapons out. So we'll run that. Why not? We'll run that weapon. So we'll show you how to run that. So that's all set up. Let's just run that. Here we go. Nuketown. Was it just stuns or was it other tacticals? Flash, shock, stun. And I'm like, people are going to be doing that like crazy. Maybe I just do that. No, whatever. Simple as, easy as. Nuketown, -1. Okay. Okay, so we got this, yeah. Marksman. Go up that.
Move to engage all hostiles.
Back out. Why are we select that? That was silly.
Took the hard point.
That was silly. Hang on. I'm going to this one. That was silly. I pressed the wrong button. Messed the whole class up.
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
That one's done. EMP'd. Yeah. Actually, we want to not EMP. We need that, don't we? So we need to go different. We need to go this way about it. Tac expert. We want stuns. Then we want our weapon. Then we want to go across and back out. Come on. Whoa, what was that? What was that recoil? I don't know what was going on then, but it went crazy just for a second. Yeah, concussed heaps. Simple as. We only got 25. Enemy watchdog helo incoming. How did it end up with gunfighter? Oh, that makes so much more sense. My gun's forcing gunfighter. I couldn't work it out. We'll just go with something different. This. Because we don't want to force gunfire. And we want scavenger. Okay, now we got double of them. That's way better. Oh, concussed. Okay, see how we can use it? But you can still just use them. If you understand how to use them, then no problem to use the camos and stuff that you don't know. Multiplayer is just chaos, so... We're getting those concussors though, that's all. This show has been very, very helpful. Yes. We got quite a few extremely helpful members in the community. Getting more and more. And it's almost like a snowball effect too, because the community sees some being awesome and they think, hey, I want to be that too. Yeah. It's not new for Retro either. He's been helpful for as long as I've noticed him in my community for a long time. Shout out to him. I have tons of guns. That's the one, man. Love to see it. I mean, in my mind, they make all these awesome camos, but like 1% of the player base get to use the best camos. Share them around. Everyone get to enjoy them. The developers should be happy because the content they're producing is actually getting seen by the player base and enjoyed. Man, I'm having trouble finding people to stun. I wasn't expecting this to take so long. Bro, I'm just not hitting stuns. Whoops. Whoops. Turn the hacks off. Man, I'm just trying to stun people here. Two stunned. How far along are we on this? I wish I had a tracker for it. There we go. We got it. Simple as. The camo you dropped me on M15 does not show on my camo page. Oh. And that's that gun there. That was that gun. That's how you use them anyway. That's multiplayer, as you see, how you set them up and use them in the classes and all of that. We could have a look at that camo on this gun. I'll show you here. See, this is a combat rating 46. Let's go along and do this. Look, we will go along to that gun you were just saying. Oh, yeah, it's this thing. I don't know what it is. That. The Prestige 50 weapons camo. See how lame it looks? But we'll grab that in a second. So we'll just break the account. Come across to this. Create new. That. Boom. Back out. Come back in. Duplicate. Duplicate. Equip the third one. Go back in. Delete all three. Or just two. Don't need to delete three. Come back up. Alter this. Duplicate. And it's broken, right? Now, we can go to this. Duplicate this. So we're pulling that camo. Right? Then, we're going to show you guys how to equip and use that into here on combat rating 46, right? But we'll lose some combat rating in doing this. So we'll go along and we will... I don't know. What weapon should we do it on? We'll have a look at the Wardens, even though we don't have the... Nah, Wardens suck. Let's just put them on an Akita. We'll go Akita. Boom. There we go, we got Ice Akita. Slugs. Fire. end round, I think. What? Oh, yeah. Right, that there. Man, that looks ugly. Why does that not take on the camo? I want to take on the camo so it looks at least decent. There, we've got that, right? So then we've got that. Now it'll come out and it will devour out, right? Now we can go along and we can equip that. So we're on a combat rating 46 operator. We'll come back and get rid of that grapple. Fuck these devs, bro. Hurry up and hotfix that shit out of your game. You got no excuse for that remaining. Like, what the hell? Stop resetting our stuff out. Okay. We'll come along. Endgame. Boom. Come along. Battle pass. Loadout. Equip that gun that we just built. What was it? Shotgun. Akita. This thing. Boom. No, we want the 2 times. This thing here, right? We'll load in. You can use camo on gun if you swap it to a different gun. Ever unlocks on your own camos. What? You see, we're holding it there. Yeah, you'll probably lose it close. Because you will lose some CR rating in that.
Clear it and kill the commander.
See here? Operator's power and gear loss. Make sure you shoot before you leave. Baked bean. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? As you see, there we are there. With the gun. Right? And we lost the 14 CR or whatever it is that you lose. But we got the gun in there, right? Now we load back in and it will work. If you got time, could you drop me in a... not right now. I'm not doing drops right now. I want to get this event completed right now. Oh, you'll see we'll have the weapon with the camo.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
It looks alright. On this like this, eh? With this coverage. See, if they gave it full coverage, it would look alright. But they don't have full coverage on it. And it needs to have some sort of something else going on with it, like some sort of frost there. It doesn't really look like ice. I don't know what it looks like, but it's not ice. Level 250, yeah. So get 50 guns to level 250 prestige master. And you unlock this. Come on. So that's that. And that's how you get it running on the guns and all of that, guys. Doesn't have to be a CR0. You will lose CR doing it, though. Alright, it's lame. I've got it too. Transfusion. Okay, where were we at? Like, yo, a lot of people are probably on devices where it's not that convenient to do so. Okay, we got to accept one more time, do the world event, and crash cart, then we got the camo. Simple as, easy as, that'll just come as we do it. And then we get that. Okay, proper team, crash cart damage, world event, and then exfil. Simple as, easy as. Oh, that's right, I'm messing around with classes that are stupid. Well. I'm zombies in tier 4. Open party? No, I'm not opening my party, that goes crazy. All that camo is they use the jack attachment camo from. You'll go down. What for? I don't need to do that. I don't need any revives. That's dumb. That's why I was just in multiplayer. I don't need revives done. That's already done. I only need to do world event. Nah, he's just trying to help with the revives, but that's why I just got done in multiplayer. That's why I was doing those stunning in multiplayer. Do I need bark camo? Nah, I don't need any camos to be honest with you. I got more camos than I could ever run on my guns for the amount of time I've been playing.
Bring in the pain.
I just need to either get Xerix or what do you call it? Veto for the world event. What else was it? I've forgotten what else it was. It was the power level, but I'll get that easily. It was one other thing.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area.
Incoming frag. Accessing doors. You're in.
No, I'm not. What was that lag? How can they say I'm on 27 ping when it's lagging out like that? I wish they made where each part of your gun could have different camo on it. Yeah. For that prestige 50 weapons, eh? Instead of the attachments having skins, they could have a camo option as well. That's a simple thing that they could do too.
Toxic gases in the area. Override the quad spewing it. I'll watch your vitals.
I had to do world event, the power. And there was one other challenge.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander. There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
Oh, crash heart damage.
Bring down the dog.
Okay, I forgot. That's what I needed. Okay, that's good. I just went back on the stream to have a look.
Incoming fire.
That's not going to do enough damage. I'll do that over here, I guess.
Tagging waypoint.
The guild pulled one over on us. You'll get it next time.
I'm really surprised they didn't bring back custom calling cards where you make them. I'm not surprised at all.
There's a command center.
Too much, what do you call it? They got to limit all that customization out because people are making, when you let people customize too much, there's too many bad seeds making bad shit. And when you give custom stuff to, what do you call it, graphic stuff, where people start, and it's too hard to police graphical stuff. AI probably doesn't do it very well either. People are making stuff that's too controversial. You know, they ruined it for everyone. So many funny ones here. It was my because I started my channel during Black Ops. Well, I started my channel on I think Fortnite glitches, but I didn't have a proper logo. I designed my original logo for my channel in Black Ops 4 from all the stickers that I unlocked in Black Ops 4. I used the stickers to create a B-Man logo emblem. And it was my actual channel's logo and everything for years. Until I turned it into the proper B-Man one I've got now. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to prevent damage from crash cart, not just kill everything. Oh, we got that done. Oh, sweet. There's our 4,000 power. Did you try out the new Warden with the explosive thing? Nah. I don't even have it unlocked. I'll be honest with you guys, I went and put the, I tested out the thing in private match. That's why I had that thing with the Kimbo and the maid. And they didn't look very impressive to me in private match. They kind of look pretty shit. Ammo count's pretty trash. I didn't have much high hopes for it. Bruh. Bro, how did that not prevent damage from crash cart just then? I was just practically invincible while he beat my head in. No, not neurodisruption. Ah, I pushed the wrong thing. I was meant to reroll the other thing. Bruh. Fuck's sake. Huh. World event. Got anything left, I think. Oh, I should have done my knife, damn it. Colossus. Oh, that sucks. I don't have explosive on this. Oh, no, I don't have C4. Never mind.
Objective sighted.
That sucks. Not doing world event. I don't have my C4. And I don't have explosive.
Clear the LZ.
I might just go do that.
Target location.
Beach needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Put the explosive on this. How's everyone on for their glitch progress too? Many of the people here need carries through that stuff and that. Might be able to get some of those done and stuff like that once I complete this event. I'm just trying to get the event completed and then we can really muck around with whatever, guys. I don't want to say that there's going to be drops for people, like I might, but I'm not saying as a result of all, you know, it only takes a few bad seeds to ruin it for everyone. Well, after my last drop stream, guys, to be honest with you, the amount of salty people that were just bitching on the channel and creating drama because they weren't the ones that got chosen for it, kind of ruin the want to do it again. It's just more negative coming out of it than positive. So I might do some drops, but don't hang around just for that. And if you don't get chosen, is what it is. It might be a slight chance that someone might get a couple, but it's no guarantees and stuff like that. Really? Yeah. I had to mute a couple of people out of the results of them just not being able to accept that they weren't the ones chosen. Bro, what the fuck is that? I was the one that... How? Developers. What the fuck was I doing just then? The fuck is that shit? I was there from the start. Killing everything. The fuck? Bro, this game. Is that if they made some other stupid update, if you're not literally the squad that activates the mission, you don't get it or something? What was that?
Watch it. Beetle can't land the LZ.
I literally was the main damaging for everything in that just then. Oh. They can't be doing that shit when they've made it so the bench only spawns twice per match. What is that? Oh. What is that? Like some sort of carnival thing. Oh, it's just a picture. Never mind. And it said I hadn't completed the objective. Oh, we just got the X for one? We've only got World Event left. World Event crash shot damage. Oh, did I not do... I used my crash cart. How did that not count that time? I literally used my crash cart and I was used in preventing damage as I walked up to Oscar while the mangle was beating my face in and everything, and that hasn't counted at all. What? I guess I just swapped to ballistic shield and use that. More game. World event might be buggy. I completed it 3 times before it counted on the 3rd time. People are saying to use the VTOL. It might be like if you completed the Z-Rex 3 times. The Z-Rex has it's had a lot of times in the past where the Z-Rex didn't count for world event stuff. On weekly challenges, I think the one where there's a weekly challenge for one of the weeks to complete world events, the Z-Rex didn't count for that. Also, I think one of those glitch fractures, there's challenges getting up to them. The second one, there's a world event challenge in amongst those acts. The first acts, the Z-Rex doesn't count for those either. You have to do Colossus or VTOL. Z-Rex is the only thing that spawned each time. Yeah, that's the only one that doesn't count. I think it's bugged with that. Z-Rex might be bugged since they've added Z-Rex into the glitch fracture. Actually, you know what? It might not count as a world event boss because they've got another one that's elsewhere that's not a world event. So maybe them adding the Z-Rex, copy-pasting it into the glitch fracture is what's caused it to not count. Because it hasn't counted for world event stuff since it got added into the glitch fracture, actually. So it might actually just be that. It's now not counted as a world event because it's the glitch fracture boss. Wendigo, welcome to stream, my friend. How you doing? Colossus is bugged for me. I can't get in the bottom. It kills me. Stepping every time. Yeah, I don't like to try and let it step on me. I'll avoid that with everything I can, unless it puts the blue circle on the ground before it steps it down. Then I'll stand in that. I like to squash under it. So when the Colossus, if it's here, it spawns and it walks over here. And then there's a point where it stands still and before it lasers, does its lasering. While it's standing still in that point there, its foot closest to this side, you can crawl under it and get into it. And if you can't quite get under it there, when it lifts its foot up to walk again, you can get in. And I like to get in that way instead of it stomping on me. Because I play solo, and if it stomps on you solo, it's insta-kill and you lose everything. Go in the back. Nah, because getting up there is a problem.
Cut the power and piss him off. Connect your ceiling so I can overheat the station.
Incoming fire.
We got a random ass she'll be right build that I changed on this gun. It's not my normal build.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
This isn't the actual meta stuff that we're running right now, guys. The operator is, but that's it. That's why we're walking around ignoring damage, pretty much. Not caring. I'll still do these
Hostiles incoming.
nightmares to try and get our M4 exotic and our knife. I mean, the explosive on our M4. Or M8.
Use your ceiling to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
I'm just thinking. I show you guys more of the dupe stuff. I don't think is anyone that's watching having any trouble with all of those dupe stuff now, or everyone should kind of understand what to do and everything now?
Convoy's down. Take whatever you can use.
The nice thing about the rating is you only need one shot for it to count for the event. What? Really?
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everyone.
Also died twice under Colossus foot, yeah.
Tagging waypoint.
Do you think the new attachment for the Warden makes it just about as useful as the iron? Not even close. I wouldn't say even close. The damage values are not even near. It would be closer to as useful as the Akimbo Akitas. Or slugs. Because the damage value was the same. So they're doing the same value as damage value as the Akita. They practically would just be like a bad Akita. Sorry. They wouldn't even be a good Akitas. They would just be bad Akitas. Not even good ones. I mean, the Akitas are not bad. They're a good weapon. I used to run the Akitas as my meta. Season 1. They're just not this OP. They're decent. If we get the wrong world event, I'll swap to an Akita build on this build for you to show you off the Akita, what I'm talking about. We'll run it. I'll go and make it. I haven't tried this build with the Akitas yet. This build might actually be crazy with the Akitas. Not slugs, I mean Akita's non-slugs actually. Because then you're getting 6 times the pellet. They could get quite crazy. We need to go and have a try the Akitas on this build. Nah. I mean, they won't be the worst, so they'd still be usable. So it would be a matter of you could run a build with those quite comfortably, I'd suggest. They just wouldn't be the most impressive thing you've seen. Like, they wouldn't be like this. You know? You just wouldn't be doing this, that's all. Hit me, man. Why am I not getting that? How was that not classed as preventing damage? I literally went invincible from it and just sat there preventing damage. What? You don't get any more preventing damage than that. This game. Bruh. Most useless thing out. What just spawned? Oh, sweet. We got the world event done. Sweet. That's all we needed. That's 100% done. I consider that just done the second it spawned. Sweet. Simple as, easy as, eh guys, as we say.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the
Have you used the Vortex exotic skill? It kind of protects you from crowds, but does more damage when it activates. Nah, it's not interested. Sorry. That would be extremely bad. So your suggestion is to swap out Shattered Shield Exotic, which doesn't kinda 100% protects you, makes you invincible, kills things when it triggers, and makes them stun and everything, for an exotic skill that just kinda protects you from crowds. You get what I'm saying? I ain't doing that. Shattered Shield is just so OP. Like, look, I walk up to this, and then once my plate breaks, he stops shooting me. Like, it's got heaps of abilities with that Shattered Shield, right? As soon as my plate breaks, he stops shooting me too. Yeah, that's just too OP. You can't get rid of that off the build.
That's one. I'll need more to pinpoint the signal.
Can you find some glitches in Warzone? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got lots of glitches on Warzone. I think you just need to think outside the box. You realize all of these camo dupes aren't just one mode. So these glitches are Warzone. You go and get a camo that's not owned on your profile. You can go and use that to do attachment glitches and everything over in the other modes. I mean, we've got lots of recent videos over in Warzone 2. My blueprint pulling on how to pull blueprints and everything over in Warzone mode. Building the broken MX Guardian and broken weapons over in Warzone. I mean, I can't... Nah, you're just not really realizing what you're asking for. What you need to be asking, you're asking the wrong questions. You're asking me to go and create new things in the game. Because what you're asking for doesn't exist, because there ain't new shit coming to Warzone. So no, I can't find new broken stuff in Warzone if the devs don't add new broken stuff into Warzone to be found. If you get where that is. Warzone's now 3 years old. We've found and exposed most of the broken stuff as it came. So at this point, everything's been added, been found, been talked about, and now it's, if it was worth any good, it got patched out and it doesn't exist anymore. There's lots of crap stuff that you can still do over there, but that kind of just gets left in the boat of, hey, if you were around when we exposed all of that stuff, you can probably still do that stuff, but it's not good enough to make its own video on and retouch it and go back to explaining them type shit, if you get what I mean. So I think the MX Guardian's really the only one worth doing. Reclaimers, if you like them, they're worth doing. There's not much really else. And that's just down to the devs. They're not really adding much more new shit that's exploitable in that way. You get me? I want to look at the new oh, I need to get over here because that's going to spawn. I need to look at the new, as I was saying earlier in the stream, they buffed the, what do you call it, the spear gun attachment. They've buffed that apparently, so I need to get in and have a look at that. But as you guys have seen, all the shit I've been dealing with recently in Endgame, when I'm not live and on stream and stuff like that, got family and everything else like that I've got to do, you know.
Not sure what I'm looking at.
Just the unlimited hooks. Unlimited, you mean unlimited grapple hooks? Yeah, see, I don't, because I don't really watch other creators' videos. If other creators are making glitches, I won't see them. I kind of, because my own community is so big now, I don't really go outside of my own community. I kind of just stay within my own community and my own community's findings and work with my own community.
Go to the guild command center, clear it out, and kill the commander. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the rhino.
So I do encourage you guys to also watch other channels and stuff like that on YouTube and that, because
Be advised, severe cradle
I don't
contamination reported in your AO.
watch them all.
It's the guild terminal to try and
Because that way I keep my channel more unique to me and my community. And you guys aren't seeing stuff that's just seen everywhere. Well, that's my goal anyway. Apparently there's a new under map glitch right in Rebirth, but no one says how. I don't know about showing you guys those. I'm almost getting a bit too big to be going on showing those sort of things. Truth is, they're just a little bit destructive. I get a lot of people that whinge if I make videos on map glitches now, because I understand I'm getting a bit big. Like, I make a video on that and then you got like 2,000 people under your map. Fuck. Is anyone else wanting to shoot at it, or me? Same time on top of each other. I mean, I think the last under map video that I made, guys, was over on Black Ops 6. I mean, Battlefield 6 for Red Sec. And that probably got patched out within, like, I don't know, a few, like a week or something. It was patched. I still read comments on those videos, like this week. People, they must be very good at patching over there, because it's not that way that they're getting in, but people must still be getting under the map over in Battlefield 6, and people are still coming over to those videos and bitching about it. I just laugh because I don't even have Battlefield 6 installed anymore. What gun is that? Oh, this is the Iron Moth explosive rounds. If you guys are wondering anything when it comes to builds, I'm the proper ones that you want to know about, I make videos on. So the actual proper build is, I've got a proper full build on it, and it also shows the two guns actually as the builds you need to run, not what I'm running right now. I'm just, both of these weapons we've got in our hands are just slapped together builds while I was trying to explain something that I was trying to show today. But my videos cover it in depth, show how to solo the world bosses, all of them and everything in the one video. BF6 Red Sec is terrible. Yeah, it wasn't for me. I don't like the forced team play, so I never played. I think I've completed the world event. Did I get that? That's it then. Did we get the Katana rewarded? I wasn't paying attention. I must have it now. I guess we exfil. Unless that didn't count because it's bugged, but we'll see. That was a VTOL. Where you get this M8 A1 camo? This one? This is the prestige camo from this gun. Get this gun to level 250 and you get that camo unlocked. That's the prestige camo for that gun. That was the only prestige, the only prestige camo I actually legitimately just ground out in zombies. And since that, I haven't touched zombies. They burnt me out of zombies. Unlocking that camo. When Colossus spawn by turn 4, take the redeploy. Uh-huh. One way to do it.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Exfil's arrived.
We'll see if the veto counted. I don't think it did because I don't think we got our katana. And they can't say I didn't kill that. I was literally the only one shooting it most of the time. But hey, last game it told us we didn't do the nightmare event when we practically had most of the work there too. Riemeso. Is that Liameso from Discord? You don't need crash cart still? Nah, I think I got that one. Complete wheelboat, I got that too. Oh, did it not count crash cart? Man, we used it like crazy. Ah. I'll just ballistic shield it then, because crash cart's just not counting. That's weird that it counted that much for the first game. That's so stupid. Aim is taken on. Oh, rip. I think we just changed this. Ballistic. This here. I feel like rapid fire is going to be better than the slugs. I honestly feel like that's going to be pretty OP. More than the slugs. Slugs is 200 to the head, but it's only one, right? That's 120 to the head, but it's 6. So it's actually 660. 672. I think we go with that. Let's test this out. We'll just go ballistic shield and get this event done. Does anyone need any glitch carries on it? Maybe we can drop some, do some camo drops. Haven't even played the new glitch. Got it done by invite by Ultra. Oh, nice. It's pretty simple to go through if you've got a setup for it. The Act 1 glitch, in my opinion, is the easiest glitch of all of them, though. So if you're just going through just for nightmare skills, I recommend Act 1's glitch. It's so simple. How to make a loadout weapon acquisition. Yeah. You just got to realize it's the terminology you're using. It's not your loadout weapon that you're making acquisition. It's the weapon you put in your melee slot that goes into the field acquisition. So don't get that mixed up. Thinking that you're meant that the method is turning your primary gun into a field acquisition, and then wondering why shit's not working for you because you're not trying to put the right gun in it.
Incoming fire! I'm wounded! Goddamn shotgun! Incoming frag! Incoming fire!
Accessing door locks. You're in.
Stop killing everything, man. Stop killing everything, man. I want to put this down. Yeah, we got it. Okay, that's that done. We've got it then. Simple as, easy as. I was going to mess around with the cicadas, but I don't think we do, because I didn't even put a camo on it or anything. It can be another mission. Yeah, that's it. Sweet. Let's have a look at this camo and this katanas. Oh. What happens if I put the katana into my primary slot on an operator that has an exotic melee weapon already? Do I have one like that?
Let's keep this clean and professional.
Get to the point. I don't have all day.
No one gets left behind.
Okay, so knife, right? What happens if I put a katana here with that exotic? It shouldn't load the katana in. It'll just load that knife in, I think. But we'll see. It's not going to be the same weapon. I wonder what will happen. Let's go and do it. We've got the katana now. What's that? Got a death effect. Our new camo. We have to run our new camo on it, eh? Like, come on now. Let's load in like this and just see what happens. Ultimately, I love it to transfer that exotic over to the katana just off the bat. That's why I'm just checking. Maybe it does. Does quitting out also change your major ability to default and give you... Wait, what's my ability? Yeah, I think it keeps messing with it. Oh, this one's on connect jump. Sweet. Maybe we should run the... Oh, I think I've got a class with Phantom fully set up. Maybe we got a Katana set up class. Have a look. With fast melee and that. I just want to see what happens here. Do we load in with just the pistol? I need to look into that thing that you shared earlier today, Liam, too. MSO. Somebody else pinged me in the Discord after you sent a video. Multiple, like 2 videos. I had a brief look at it, but when you're not really paying attention, it didn't really mean anything to me. I have to go back and actually look at it. But once you said that you had trouble saving builds after that, it kind of made me just not even bother with it.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the
What
power.
weapon does it make us have?
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander. There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Take down the dogs.
Almost felt like it wanted to pull out the katana, but it didn't.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Download complete.
Hmm.
Accessing door locks.
You're in. Incoming fire. Not planning any more ops. HVT kill confirmed.
Oh, we got this.
I'm under fire. Hostile grenade.
Doesn't want to drop it. I knew I wouldn't drop it. We're not getting our katana out with this way. Okay, that's just what I wanted to test around with. Okay. I was just messing around with that, guys. View it after a real exotic. Slot 1, it creates a blueprint for that exotic gun. Alter a real exotic and slot 1, it creates a blueprint for the exotic gun. Background low in your build cap. Yeah, but that shouldn't bring you down by much. That should only bring you down by 1. I've saved exotics, case exotics quite often. Quite a lot. When I was trying to figure out why when you pull a camo off it, because when you pull a camo off one, that is saving it. As soon as you edit it and you alter it, it saves it. When you pull a camo off. Like, I've done that heaps. Okay, so we're going to put that there. We want Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, and Phantom for the Katana.
Together, we'll unlock another tier of human potential.
And then you would want the merely Nightmare Seal that creates the electric field. Has someone infestation for camo swap? I can offer singularity or dark matter.
Legacy means nothing if it dies with you.
So I've got most of my BP guns. I guess I've got to get my bloomin' M8A1 back on to my other build now. Lol. We could be doing some drops now. I suppose, couple. It's an alright camo. Could have nicer coverage on the mag. We could possibly solve that with a skin on it though. Looks... Why did that div error? The fuck? Why did that div error? I own that blueprint. And I own the camo. Oh, this one thing here. Get that off. What? Huh? Bro, this game's beyond broken. Everything on that gun, my profile literally owns. There's the blueprint it owns. I've literally, it's max level 250, so it's not an attachment unlocked problem. The blueprint I own. What's the game's problem here? A camo that I have unlocked? Everything here I have unlocked. Game just tripping out. Why did it decide to let it work this time? Bro. Okay. I think I'm ready to do drops. Does anyone want this? Not that camo. What the fuck? It's not even the gun, bro. Oh, see what I talked about? How you have to have the right gun right next to it. So if I go from this way over to here, it'll bring up that gun. I think you can delete the gun before. What? Paper perk. Have a good night, my friend. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping on. Do we want to do some drops? What do you guys rather? We do a couple drops or some glitch fracture runs? I think glitch fracture runs are going to be the more popular one due to people finding that more entertaining to watch. Up to you guys. Oh, are you in the chat, Crispy, still? I'm wondering, you know how you have your pistol out from when you're in the water? I wonder if you swap that out for a weapon, will that make any weapon drop on the ground? People will be like, well, how would you do that? You would just coach a bloomin' draw a elite and kill it right on the edge of the water so it drops the weapon case on the edge of the water so you can be in the water and interact with the weapon case. That's the idea behind it. So I know whether it would be another way to get a weapon on the ground. It was just an idea. I mean to ask about the glitch fracture. Is the Z-Rex fracture boss rideable? No. You cannot ride the Z-Rex in the glitch. They disabled the function. You can't interact with it to get on it. It doesn't drop the pistol. Okay. What about in Warzone? For your 3 weapons. When you're on the ladder, swap it out for a gun on the ground. I need 2 glitch runs to upgrade PHX. Join my lobby, Crispy. I might get you to juggle this gun and I'll dupe it over to the other operator and then we'll run through the glitch. So we'll load in on this operator. I'll drop this on the ground, you can juggle it. Then I'll load back in on the other operator and we'll go through the glitch on it. I'll just pick this gun up and we'll carry on through. We'll just go jump there. We'll drop this. We'll do a prep one. Oh, wait. We'll do this. I'll get you to juggle it. I'll come back in. Then I get it over onto this. I'm just trying to put that M8 onto this one so then we can run through the glitch. But maybe we will just quickly exfil and then bring people in. I think people want to go through it. Be better. Even if you're not set, I'll be able to carry you guys through the glitch. Fracture. Even if your operator's not set. Grimy and me tried to drop the hand cannon. No luck. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hand cannon you can pull out as a weapon. I didn't think about that. You might want to go back, Liamesso, and have a look at. Remember DMZ? We used to use the revive pistol to duplicate stuff and do glitching with over in DMZ. Maybe we relook those sort of things, but using the hand cannon. Danny Carmichael, are you on my friends list right now? Or an easy join? Because you and Chewy Grim can join when we go through the glitch run in a minute, if you want. It'll be next game. People are curious on how you dupe stuff between your one operator. You're about to see that done. I'm just going to put this fully customized M8 over onto my operator we're going to use. Nah. Chewy Grim, that's a disaster. I can't put the join code up on the stream. Otherwise, we have about 30 people trying to join. And you can't even load into the game because while it's searching for a match at this point here, your party size changes because someone joins, and then it kicks you out of the searching for a match, and you're just forever getting kicked out and unable to find games because this random person just keeps joining. Party codes don't work when you're on a stream. The X bullets? Oh, those chaos rounds.
You're in. Guild command center nearby. Clear it out.
I don't know if we do it here. There's another player here. You're going to have trouble juggling around them.
Taking fire. Objective identified.
The fuck was that? What even was that? Where did that come from? Why is there random just AI driving around on their own? Isn't that meant to be a convoy, like 3 of those happening? That was so weird. And because I'm normally solo, I normally have my own self-revives. Why are these elites not dropping elite cases? That's the second elite that didn't drop a case. Right here. Bro, no cases here. What? Fuck this game. It's gotta be difficult, eh? Oh, bruh. Where does bro feel like going to? This has turned into a mission just to get a case. We can go over here.
Assault that objective.
That boss must be new on the job. Give him a chance. I don't know. I haven't seen normally. They normally, like, if it's a convoy, they drive around in groups of 3, not just by themselves either. That was just weird that there was just one dude driving in the car. And I didn't have any audio that it was happening either. Like, if I had been looking at the mini-map, I might have seen it, but I wasn't.
You ended his career.
Under fire.
Yeah. Morning, my friend. It's almost morning for us too. It's 11 p.m. Not long and it will be morning. Crispy. You're going to be the host of the server now. So if you want to invite people, well, I might just join you and we'll just go through if you want instead of loading out. I mean, we can just go straight to the glitch. Up to you. What the fuck? What is the game up to, bro? I've never seen it do that in my life. Why didn't it give me the operator selection screen and say, okay, confirm my loadout? I was expecting that screen and then I was going to swap my operator, not just insta-load in. Not even a countdown of 5 seconds. I've never seen that. What was that? It didn't even have the 5-second countdown. What? And then other games, it locks you in party and game and just won't let you join. That was fast. And Bed's still trying to watch your stream. Hey, respect. True legend. Oh, this is the camo, guys. It actually looks sick. Like, that looks sick. Whoa, I'm gonna do that again. Wait. Watch this. Can we glitch the gun out to stay like this? Hang on. We can. Cool. Oh. Go inspect. And drop it out once it starts lightning on it. Cool. Okay. What are we doing? If people want to join off you, I'm set right now for the glitch. Except for it's gone along and put weird grenade on myself. I dropped level 1000 camo to a few people, you say. Oosh, let's go mods, that's the one. Ping what you want to do, Crispy, if you want to exfil first or if you want to just do the glitch. Up to you. I'm open. Alright. If those people that wanted to join, I don't know whether you can get them in through you, Crispy. Oh yeah, exfil. How are we gonna get these people in? Did you just add me? Danny and Chewigrin. What camo? This one? A lot of people in my community and Discord and all of that have this camo now. Shared around. It will become more and more common the longer the dupe stays possible. I kinda doubt that you sent me the request. But we'll see. Put your gamer tag, your Activision, into the chat as I need to type it. Because I highly doubt that you've sent it to the right one. Is that the gun I built? It looks like the build I built. It's the same blueprint. I put that camo on, that's all. All right, that's sorted. That's sorted. I might. I'll alter that later. Okay. Chewy Bucker. B O O O. Yeah. Ah, what? Did the W not go on? I fucking typed W. Bro. Chewy B A K A. Okay, Chewy Grim. You got in. I guess Danny doesn't want to come along because he didn't put his Activision in. You accept it? Yep. Invite. There you go, get in. Cool. That's it. Let's go. Nah. Wolf. No idea what you're up to. As you can see, there's no friend request received. I have no idea where you're sending your request to, but it's not to me. You must be sending it to another B-man. And there's so many B-mans out there, that's why I had you guys put your Activision in. Kill off smoke face. You have to get in for the second run. Your ability. But not got super jump. That'll piss me off. Do I need abilities in this glitch fracture though? Who's in our lobby? Boys, do we need to do the third glitch fracture, or can we just do the easiest one? Are you guys just after a nightmare skill? The easiest one to do is this one, fastest. And it means we don't have to go fly all the way over here as well, that's all. And then you still had War Machine, no? Ah, yeah.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
If they're only after the nightmare skill, there's no reason to do that one, that's all. Just skill. Yeah, don't do that one. Do this one over here. I do have grenade. It's all good. We'll bring you into the next one, Danny. Just let us know if you need a specific glitch done. Because if it's only for the nightmare skill, this glitch here, we can power through the fastest and easiest. The other ones are just as easy, but my preference one. Oh, actually, doing this with multiple people might change things. The sniper part will be annoying. Good. This is my preference one when I'm soloing stuff. Because your build doesn't matter. Actually, I think Crispy, with me and you, the new glitch might be faster, actually, with both me and you. Yeah, just stand on that crate up there, you'll be good. Nightmare skills as well. Oh, yeah. Nah, you won't be on double damage from Eagle Eye. I don't think Eagle Eye, because you don't get double damage on Eagle Eye, infinite carbine kit. Hang on. I don't know if I'm catching what you're talking about properly. See how stupidly comically easy this glitch is? It's easy. I don't actually know about it. It sounds like it's just gonna be a carbine with a belt-fed carbine, is it? Is that more the better explanation? Just a belt-fed? With no, probably will have a cooldown. Keep in mind, guys, if you guys see I've got people in the game and we're carrying people, don't get grumpy if you don't get in, because it just is what it is. We're limited on how many people we can help and take through our games, etc. So tomorrow I don't want to see 20 people commenting, oh, I didn't get this, I didn't get that, but I watched the whole stream. They'll add a weapon kit to auto recharges ammo. Yeah, I think I've seen something about that, but it only does it when you're not shooting. Which, it doesn't recharge ammo while you're shooting it, which means it's not going to be infinite ammo and shit. So I don't know whether that's going to be very good. You won't be on low ammo all the time. As soon as you stop shooting, it'll just fill its ammo up, so you won't be on Eagle Eye's buff all the time either. Actually, it'll be worse. So just like PHEONIX burst is really bad if you're trying to have Eagle Eye's buff, because PHEONIX burst also puts ammo back in your gun. So that's why on my ammo, on my build that I run, that's trying to manipulate that Eagle Eye's double damage thing, I also don't run PHEONIX burst on that, because you're trying to have no ammo, eh? Whoa, there's two? I don't go through the switch with multiple people. I've only ever seen one of those. How can I get in line for the camo swap? I don't really have lines, man. I'm just yeah. There's no real thing behind it. It's just if you're lucky, I have space and I'm looking at the time and it's your Activision that my catches when I'm looking for one to type in. It gets typed in and you get in, right? There's zero favoritism or anything. Because I do that to keep so that people don't lose hope, right? But there's zero favoritism. But when it comes to getting in and stuff like that, you have the exact same chance as my veteran all-time supporting people that are on every stream, right? The only difference is my people that are helping and in my community active all the time, they have stuff because, well, they've also got the chance because they're in my Discord server and they might catch me when I've got nothing to do and I'm just idle, at which point they might get something a bit more than other people do. So if you're trying to get in, you have everybody has the exact same chance. There's no favoritism. There's nothing for it. All that matter is I can only bring one in at a time. There's probably 20 people trying to get in. If you're lucky, you'll get chosen. But on top of that, you'll also see times where I do interact with and respect my members, because they're the ones that are actually going a little bit further to support the channel. So when I see my members and stuff around, I sometimes do a little bit extra for my members. But it's not so much a favoritism thing, it's just they've earned that because they've supported me. But that's not a matter, but don't take that as if you buy a membership, you're going to get in and a camo. So just don't read it that way. It's if I see my members and I can, I'll help them out and I'll give back when I can, but it's not a matter of become a member to get stuff, right? Just keep it that way. So yeah, becoming a member won't guarantee it because of that thing. As always, it just goes, becomes everyone. Otherwise, then I'm only giving dupes for members because everyone will just buy a membership for a camo because the memberships are cheap, right? They're like, what, $2.99 or something? But I don't want it. I don't want to just become a membership camo service because that's not what I'm in. I don't want to start selling stuff for to get camos out for people or anything like that. For that reason, it's mainly just I'll just try and keep it as RNG as possible. And it's more about just being active in the chat. Put your Activision name up when you know that I'm going to be looking for it and stuff like that. But as I'm these also your chances to get hit always go up with time, right? So obviously on my very first stream where I'm dishing out all the camos to my community, everybody's trying to get it off on that one stream, right? Because it might get patched. But maybe on the third or the fourth stream, if it's not patched by then, the rush has died off, and the people that missed out on the other streams might be able to get it done then. So don't be put off thinking, oh, I'll never get it either, because they might not patch this. And if you don't get it done today, who knows? Tomorrow or the next day, you might just get one. Mainly my stream giveaways, guys, are more about the fact that I realize that not everyone runs Discord servers and not everyone uses Discord. And I have a following that's not able to make use of the community in the Discord. So I just like to give back to them for that, because they, you know, everybody supports me that watches my channel, not just the people in my Discord. I gotta actually lock in here. I didn't realize this was 24 of these. My bad. I'm used to it being 8. It's only 8 when you're solo. And I was doing this on my other build. You don't even have to go collect them. If you run gravitational rounds, you don't even have to go collect these ones. You just shoot them, and then the gravitation pawns them and throws them on the ground close to you, and you just walk over and collect the crystal and walk it back. Gravitation rounds is OP for this. If you have gravitation on your weapon. It saves you having to go and collect shards and everything. They just teleport near. Okay, guys, come over here. This is where you stand. You do this. When he jumps, you get a yellow thing. All you do to not get hit is jump off the ledge. Guys, come stand up here. This is where you sit. He will never kill you. He won't hit you. If you're after the Dark Ops, that is. Now we're good. Jump down. Drop down. That's the easiest glitch, man. That's so stupidly easy. Way faster and easier than bothering with the Xerex.
Excellent work, soldier. Thanks to you, we started establishing a data link to a man on the inside.
Nova Strike. See, that's the one you want to run if you're trying to do the Katana.
You purge.
I'm not putting that on this build though.
So keep purging those glitches to help us strengthen our data link.
Yeah, this camo is amazing. It looks amazing in absolutely any mode, any lighting. It just looks awesome. Okay, so let's run the next one. Run it back. Run it back, man. Okay, what was that?
Indicating waypoint. Rally on marked cohorts.
GG, Chewy. You know what I hate? When I make one typo or something in this shit, and and it's a long ass thing, and I have to type it out again. See, like that. Did I type that wrong? Or did you type something wrong? Nope, that's what you typed. It's not there. Oh well. Guess next person. What everyone joining need? Fact or glitch or skills? I don't even know what this other person is after. I just see another activist and I don't even know what they're up thing. I have no idea. There you go. Kill shot. Accept that. Accept that. This is the meta build, guys. So we're just running that same glitch. That same one, eh? It was quick and easy. I think everyone's just after the nightmare skills, so it doesn't matter. It's just that quick, easy one. Wanted to give the other people a chance. Didn't want to be greedy, no. Nah, you're good job, Grim. Appreciate it. That's the way. Didn't get it. Danny, because your shit was wrong and it didn't said you weren't found. So you either typed it wrong or something went wrong. It couldn't find you to send it. You might want to check what you typed. Double check that it's correct. Right. What's this? They need a copy button.
Marking target location.
Number two, if you don't have Daredevil, you're definitely not making that flight. Why you come up here and you fly from here? You did make it? Wow. I guess that's a high ledge there. I never bother with that. I always come from here. GG. shotgun. I'm meant to be the one doing the glitch carry here, but I don't think it's really required. Like, I'll just make a coffee. Okay. I think I'll only be doing, got one more game in me after this one, guys. So, Joseph, then Danny, might be able to get you guys through. Getting late. It's 1:45 for me now. Katana. I'm back up T-Rex. I mean, it'll just be like any other melee. Yeah, it'll just be the same as other melees. That's the harsh reality of it, guys. The Katana is nothing really, anything new. It's just another knife. There's nothing different about it. So, yeah. All it is just another knife. I just look at it as a blueprint for the knife, and that's pretty much all it is. Like, it doesn't act any different. Damage-wise. Or gameplay.
Objective: eliminate severe corruption.
Bro, use your point blank stuff, bro. Double your damage.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Well, why did it teleport me here? I've never been teleported here before. It's normally always over there. That was random.
Objective: secure the zones.
Point turret deployed.
Wait. Who does the Titan spawn against? if you complete both of these at the same time. You don't get a Titan. Wait, do you get no Titan spawning if you do it this way? Because solo, if you complete one, the Titan will spawn at the other one before you, and you have to kill the Titan, be able to do the second one. But when you've got a team that's completing them at the simultaneously, there's not going to be a Titan spawn, is there? So team makes it even easier because you don't even get the Titan spawning. Lol. Wow, didn't even have to kill any Titans. That's crazy. Right, why are we all going in there? We'll just destroy this before he even gets to do his blast, wouldn't we? There's 4 of us. We shouldn't even need to go in there. We should have enough firepower to disintegrate it, shouldn't we? Well, we're about to fucking find out, I guess. Bro, he's nearly dead. We nearly did. If one other person was shooting him just then, he would have been gone up. That was over. Yeah. Don't need to worry about the church. They really need tier 10 zones, eh? Kill the flying things. They make more of those glowing guys spawn. Kill the flying bugs. Well, we got heaps to do in this time. 32 is a lot. Holy heck. They are not spawning fast enough. What is this shit, bro? Where are these snipers at? Bruh. This takes forever with this many players. Wow. The players to just go through the first pass as a solo and then they only have to do 8 of those and then invite the other 3, I think. That's the play. Get down. Bruh. Get down. Down. This is really simple as long as you follow the rules. Just jumping down. No, stay up. Down. Down. And it's over. Hit him. Simple as. Easy as.
Excellent work, soldier. Thanks to you, we've started establishing a data link to a man on the inside. But the connection is still weak.
Simple as.
The stronger our link will be,
Easy as.
leveraging those glitches to help us strengthen our data.
Marked coords. Indicating waypoint. Decoy sent.
Ah. Yeah, this glitch is the easiest one to go through. Hard part about that is that's that they go a bit crazy with the amount that you have to do. That scaling is a bit stupid. 8 when you're by yourself in the same time as 32 when you're not by yourself. They increase the amount you have to get, but they don't increase the spawn rate of them. Simple as? Yes. Okay, that was that one, guys. Hold on. $24 with 3 of us. Yeah, it's true. Good night. Oh, do we want to do one more? One last one. Oh. I don't know, it marks. I'm starting to yawn quite a bit, quite often now, so I think it marks the time to actually get to bed. Midnight for me. So I think we might end it there. I don't know. Up to you. Do you want to do one more, Crispy? Actually, I think we got 2 people that are looking to get done. I'm not sure. How many was there? I don't know. Was there someone that was waiting to get carried through? Or did we get it done? Let's see. I'm not sure whether Joseph was wanting to... Same, it's 8 AM here. Oh no, go to bed, bro. What the heck? Have you been up all night? Oh, or are you trying to do it? We can do it if you want, but I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure if Joseph Shelton was wanting a glitch carry or what he was actually after. I think what we'll do is I might do something here. I'm going to do something. I'm going to go boom. If I go like this, that to there, okay. Then I move this over there, okay. Boom. To there, okay. Let's have some fun with this one. Okay. Someone want to true camera. Now you will just do. So I might do 3. I'm gonna do 3 gun drops. So a camo, right? I'm gonna drop this for 3 people. I'll end the stream with 3 of those. But how I'm gonna do it is right now. I am going to first off. I'm going to start it off by doing Joseph Shelton. If you want this camo on this M8 dropped for you, you can get it. Now, for the next person, I'm going to do a thing where I'm thinking a number, and we'll say it's between 0 and 30. And the person that gets that number can be the next person. That can, and I've got the number already typed out, and so it's already up there, and it's just going to be a matter of when the person gets that number, they can get in. So guess a number, and if you get the number right, you can be the next person in while we're going through and dropping Joseph. Give you guys something to have fun trying to get in. But there's a number between 1 and 30 that I've got on my other monitor that I'll bring up. Now, Joseph Shelton, we're going to get you in. Now, the very first person that that says the number that I'm going to be showing you guys after I've done this, if that number's in the chat, that person will be able to get into the next invite. So say your number, and if the number you said is the one, and if multiple people say the same number, it's going to be the first person that got that number. And I'm going to do it the first 2 people that get that number, if 2 people get the number. Now, because I've only got time to do another 2 more drops after this drop. So I can't go crazy with it, guys. Otherwise, I'll be here all night. Joseph. Accept that friend request, Joseph. And you get your GPU and mail your drop cameras. What sort of GPU you got? Accept that friend request there, Joseph. Get going. You missed. What do you mean you missed? Missed? Are you saying you're not accepting it? Or what? Oh. GeForce RTX 5090. What am I running? I'm running a RTX 3070 Ti, I think. Okay. Ugh. Now, I'm going to tell you guys that not one person in the chat has guessed the number. So you guys might all want to re-guess another number. and use that information to know not to re-guess one of the numbers that have already been guessed in the chat. Not one person got the number.
Does your mic work better in the game chat, buddy?
Objective identified.
What are all these numbers? There's a number between 0 and 30 that I've gotten written on my other monitor that I'll be displaying after this game. And the first person to get that number right is the person that gets the invite for the next game to get this. It's just another way I had to be able to open opportunity up to absolutely everybody, right? Now, people that are guessing numbers, if you're not already on my friends list, you need to make sure that you've got your Activision there so I'm able to send the invite to. And I can tell you now we have a winner. So get your Activisions in if you've been putting numbers in. So we do have someone that's got the number. So this works because only one person got it. So this is proven to be a good, fair way of doing it. Here is the number right here. That was the right one. Boom. That's what I had typed up. And we'll go for another number for the next one. But the person that had that was a Belisharikal, or whatever your name is. Sorry, I can't pronounce names, but yeah. You need to put your Activision in. You've got this game now. You're up. And I'm just changing that number for the next one. So that number has changed. Okay. Yes, you won. Now, what's your Activision so we know the right way to add you? Make sure you type it properly too so we don't have to enter it multiple times. Yeah, it's more like a lottery now. You just got to guess your lotto number. If you got the right lotto number, you win the camo. It's like a lottery, I guess. You got your Activision for the invite? I mean, you can try, but I doubt that it will work. People try and add me all the time, and it never comes through. I don't know whether you can see my Activision. It's up on the screen right now, but I don't know whether my thing's blocking it. You added me. Nah, you didn't see. Doesn't come through that stuff. So if you can't give me a proper Activision name and number to add you, it's just not gonna work, bro. People always think they add me and they don't. It might be more or less that you're adding my alts. You know, you might be adding the other B-man, my other alt and stuff like that. I don't know. You're not on my list, and my notifications come up. There's nothing from today. The most recent thing was 14 hours ago. Nothing from this stream. There's 0 notifications up for that. So you're not adding me. I don't know what you're adding. All these no player datas. Division. All these B-mans. Look, all these B-mans you're adding. You're adding heaps of B-mans, but not the right one. You gotta make sure you're adding the right one. There's lots of B-mans. The lottery's still running too. So there's still another number to guess if anybody else is trying to get it. I mean, if someone else guesses that number before this dude gets in. Would have gotten onto them first. Got his he got his Activision though. Okay, accept that. Hexina! You, my friend, are the next person in line. As you see, you got it correct. Well done. It was number 14. Put your Activision in so I can get you in for the next time on the next game. Well done. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to do another one after that. I'll assess it when I get to that point. So for now, that's what I'm doing. I might carry on afterwards. I'll just see how this goes once I've got Hexina done. I don't want to over commit. Especially if we're going to have taking 10 minutes to get people in between games and stuff like this, like what's going on here. What's happening? Have you accepted this thing? This is taking way longer than it needs to. How come you got the... Well, how come you're not accepting it? I mean, this dude just doesn't accept it either. I don't know what he's up to. You know, I would have dropped this camo for 2 people in this time it's taking him just to accept the invite. Doesn't want to show up on my site. I know that one. What was the other one? Hexina. Put your Activision in. That bashy thing isn't showing up. So, I mean, if you're saying you've accepted but you're not showing up, I don't know. I mean, is what it is. Not showing up. Nah, you can't send again. So, I mean, you either accepted it or you didn't. And if you accepted it, then I don't need to resend it. You can't resend things anyway. There's spam protection. You can't send stuff that you've already sent. You just get an error saying you can't resend it. There's a pending one already. So that's all on your end. I sent it. Come up saying I sent it. And there ain't no it's not sent because I've literally got a notification saying that I sent it 3 minutes ago. So it's sitting on my screen that it's been sent to you. Oh, well, I don't know what you're on about. Sorry, I'll have to move on because the game doesn't agree with that. You accepted that. The game is literally saying that it's still pending on you, on my things. So, sorry. I don't know what's up with your shit. There's nothing I can do. I've sent you the invite. I've sent you the friend request. I've got it up on my thing that it's waiting for you to accept it. I mean, there's nothing. It's out of my control. I have to just go on to the next one. You know, to help me level up my character, I want the glitch outfits and camo. Glitch 1, what fracture? Act 1. If you joined earlier, you would have caught onto him while just carrying through. I'm about to be getting off, so I won't be running any more carries. If you jump onto another stream on another day, you might be lucky too. I might be able to carry you through. Yeah, Crispy's right. Just join the Discord if you have Discord. We got to remember, Crispy, that a lot of people don't even use Discord. This is what this is why I do these streams, is I have to realize is a lot of my community don't even run Discord. They don't have the application. They may just watch YouTube on their TV. They're not actually on PCs and actively in communities. They're just following B-Man YouTube. Villa, I'm not sending again because that's not possible. You're asking for shit that's not possible. The game doesn't let you do it. So I'm not even bothering. It's literally got the notification on my screen saying that it's been sent to you. I mean, I don't know. You can maybe try restarting your game to see that you get the notification come through on your end. But my end's all done and completed. See, like when I send this, it pops up, friend request sent. That's all I can do. You're not allowed to resend it. It won't let me. So it's on your end now. Same with how Hexena, now it's on his end. He has to accept that. And then he'll show up on here. And then he gets in my lobby. You guys have to do your end. So ACR, accept that. And see, once it's sent, it often will come up into here for a few seconds. See, look, his doesn't even come up into here. Might already be accepted. He might have just got straight onto it. Yeah, he did. Look, bang, just like that. See, simple as, easy as. Accept the friend request. It's not hard. When you do it, it's just that easy. He's got the request. He's in. We can get him the camo. This is how it should be. If it's like this, I can get I can do 3-4 people before I end. But if it's one that takes 4 times as long, that means I only get 1 or 2. This is the other side of why my methods for selecting people sometimes is like, I only select the people that have got their shit sorted and it just works the first try. The people that end up causing the muck arounds for 10 minutes are literally costing other people getting their camo. So then they cost themselves. in general, it should only take about 5 minutes to get someone in and drop the gun and be on to the next person. Within 5 minutes, generally. That's the goal, anyway. Restart your game, Barley. I mean, it's not my end, because as you've seen, this other dude just instantly got my request and sent it and accepted it instantly, and we got him in. He's just got to restart his end. Something's going on his end. Sometimes friend requests don't come through and you got to restart your shit to receive them.
You're in.
Assault that objective. There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander. Accessing talks. You're in. Any more operations?
Villa, no point begging me. There's nothing I can do. It's literally on your end. If you can't fix your shit and accept the friend request before my stream ends, then you're just fucking yourself over. Actually, I'm not retyping your Activision in. Sorry, because I already know my shit. Because it's not like this is the first day I've dealt with all of this stuff. You realize I've dealt with this stuff multiple times. I know how it works. Got to go along and restart your shit. You might have to restart your console. I don't know. Sometimes that's the shit you got to deal with this game. Last stream, I had to deal with suddenly deciding not to fucking send out friend requests. And I had to restart my shit to make that happen. But we know that's not the case in this situation, because straight after you, the next person I went to, that works perfectly. And we actually had the notification on my screen saying that it actually sent to you. So my end's all done. It's 100% your end. There's nothing I can do for you. Is there a way to have a gun on your melee spot permanently? Well, what do you think this is? I don't re-put it here every game. It's just there. That's you're kind of watching me have exactly what you're asking. So yeah, do what I've done. I mean, if you're asking have it there after you properly exfil, then no. But I mean, you can have it like this and use it the way I'm using it, and it will always just be set up. Begging doesn't help you. Instead of begging, just sort your shit, bro. Begging me ain't gonna achieve shit because there's nothing I can do. Literally told you that. Like, bro. Well, part of this, it's out of our control and it's on your end, doesn't make sense. Is there a video on it? Is there a what? A video on what? On how to do this? Yeah. Multiple. Oh, heaps of videos on all of this stuff. I mean, this stream shows it doing it too. I've done it multiple times on the stream. Oh, we got time for one more. So I'll change the number. You guys guess it, you get in. Okay, we got one more up there. We'll make this the last one. This keeps it fair. The first person to guess the number that we've got up there can get in and get the camo. Solid third glitch, then had friends join on last bit, so everyone wins. Yeah, it's the easiest way to do it if you can be bothered making them join at that time, but then you get the problem of people have joining issues and stuff like that. I was playing casuals, but I was playing solo. What was that for? Casuals? Warzone. Lol. That's kind of comical. Why are you putting numbers in there, Hexena? Aren't you currently in the game with the gun? Aren't you the person that we just dropped to? But I guess a deal's a deal, and a lottery is a lottery. So... Hexena wins, I guess. What the fuck? Fuck me. I guess we can give you the other game. You won it. You deserve it. You got it. Oh, we got a Nexus sniper here if you want that. I mean, it's not hard to be the one winning when I think there's only 3 people that were guessing numbers. So. But the fact that it was who straight away guessed that number, it was a pretty good guess. What was that person's one? It was ARC, wasn't it? Needs to go buy some real lottery tickets with this love. Yeah. Straight up. I think he only made two guesses. And he got it twice back to back. The fuck? Wait, what's that camo on your sniper? What is that camo? What camo is that? I haven't seen that. Your BattleNet stopped working. Damn video driver. Did I ever check my ticket? Oh, that's right. Nah, I forgot. I forgot it. No, it's over there. I completely forgot I had that lotto ticket. Could be a millionaire and wouldn't even know. Wouldn't change anything. But nah. I think it was a Mother's Day draw thing, so it's no rush. I'll check it when we check when the Mother's Day draw gets drawn. Because it come with extra Mother's Day tickets draws or something. Did you check event camo from zombies? Ah. That'll be why I couldn't recognize it, because I don't play zombies. I sold the customer a scratch card and he won 50,000. I used to work for Lotto. I used to work for Lotto selling it. And we sold the store that I was working in sold the winning Big Wednesday ticket, which was $18 million. Pretty crack up. We sold the ticket, but they never cashed it back at our store. So we never actually got to meet the person. Master 250 camo or the Voyat. Oh, shivers, I didn't ping where I'm going. I'm going here, bro. He's just flying around like, where the hell are we flying to?
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it
Nah, I'm not doing any more drop requests today. This was the final one for the end of the stream, guys. Pretty much that's the end of the stream for today. That was incredibly fast. Wait, what event was this? I didn't even know that existed. That's kind of low-key cool camo. The coverage on it is actually sick. What event was that? I didn't even know that existed. Is that event still current? The fuck? That's low-key a lit camo. When was that event? How did that go unnoticed? How did I not even have a single person mention that camo? Wait, what? Is that available now? Can I go over there and unlock that? It's the 250 Voyat camo. Ah. Was it the 250 camo or was it a zombie camo? Have a look. Oh, it is. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to unlock that. I might unlock that. I low-key fuck with that one. See, a lot of the prestige camos I don't fuck with because their coverage sucks as well. See, like some have good coverage. This one's a good coverage. And then you got the really bad coverage. Like this one's good coverage. So I don't fuck with a lot of them, but that one's actually quite decent. Missing out on a lot of good ones. Nah, I'm not missing out. I mean, these aren't really good compared to what I have. I have better camos. So most of these are just crap. Waste your time to care about all of that shit. Not very many are nice. That one we were looking at was one of the nice ones. Like, that's not worth that grind whatsoever. Nor is that. Like, and what the fuck is that? Some corn? At least have it dripping butter or something. Like, this sit here is not a prestige camo level, nor is that. Half this shit is just a joke, really. That's actually decent. That's the better one of non-animated. That's probably one of the best non-animated camos, in my opinion. This camo is just like, bro. Sometimes you just wonder what these devs are up to. Who really thought, oh, I've got a brand new katana. Let's go put some love hearts on that. And thought that would be a cool idea to put into a men's shooting game. Men just really want to run around with love hearts floating around on their katanas. What camo was the M8 earlier? That's the, you can't obtain that. That's, you will only be able to get that from dupes or tools at this point. This, I'll just go to the class that's got it actually. Go out of here. I didn't realize it was still in zombies. Farming for grenade bullets on 1911. Liban, it's not possible. You can only get them on a field acquisitioned version of that gun. So the exotic that you get from the case that comes with exotic camos, that it's called Rook, so it's not actually the 1911, and that gets different attachments, and that is the only version of the gun that can actually roll with grenade bullets. So you can roll grenade bullets on the table only on that Rook version of that gun. So you can't just make a custom build of that gun and then roll the grenade ammo on that gun. You will never roll it. Yeah, it sucks. Same with lots of the field acquisition exotics that you find from cases. They come with special traits on them, some of them. You can't roll those on the normal building of it, but you can re-roll the different traits. So you can go along and you can get a Rook, so an exotic one of that pistol, 1911, that does not have grenade bullets, and you could roll grenade bullets onto it as long as it was an exotic find from an exotic case and it wasn't a custom built one. And it's got that Rook name to it. See how this thing here is called Field Acquisition M81? If I'm to swap to Rook, which will be, I don't know, this probably.
Don't need wings to deal some damage.
And this doesn't say M191, it says Rook. Oh, Reboot, sorry. And it's that. So as long as it says Reboot, you'll be able to roll gravitation rounds on it. This, in my opinion, sucks, to be honest. I think this is better. This is better than this. On this build, 100%. Wing unit, celebration, tactician, warband, eagle eye, auto grenade, crash cart. Why is that 28? Bro, they're getting stupid with their pricing. Who's even buying them at this stage of COD? They don't go over multiple games at this point. Like $2,800 COD point bundles are worth buying on Modern Warfare 2 because you got them for 4 games worth of play out of them. But in Black Ops 7, you're getting like 3 months and the game's dead and they're bringing out the next game, which these guns don't even get used on. So the value of them's way less than a Black Ops 6 $2,800 COD point gun because you got to use it for multiple games. What are they up to releasing shit so expensive? Money hungry, bro. Way too money hungry. These poor developers. That's how I see it. These poor developers, bro. They have to waste their time and all their design and all of their effort into making all this content that literally next to nobody's going to enjoy or care to touch because of the too silly price tag on it. Holy shit, that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Still not gonna buy it. I got someone use my account with a unlocked or what? Bruh. Watch Terry's nose go big or something when he hits him. Ready? Now. Or his nose looks fucked up. He gets a big lump on his nose when he hits him. Oh, that's so weird. Like he gets a big swollen nose when he hits him. Doesn't Phantom increase crit damage? No, not in the way that other ones do it. If you're wanting just all out the best damage, this is the build regardless of absolutely everything. These 3 skills here will put out the most damaging for you out of everything. Because it's not all just about crit damage itself. So Eagle Eye is the 100% the best one for crit damage, right? It's given. That will increase your crit damage. It literally just says crit damage, right? So it's got multiple things for crit damage. You want crit damage, it's this one, right? Critical damage, more damage on low things, and when you're hitting things, right? All 3 of these will buff up your crit damage. So you have to crit damage, that's the track. That's your crit damage track. This one here is your damage, but also your survivability and your AoE. So, yeah. This thing here is what I just prefer over everything else. This plague here is crazy damage because when they explode, they actually do crazy damage. So I find this is really good, and this is your survivability. And bulldozer, that's one of the biggest damage buffing skill tracks in the game. You need that, and also if you're running any explosive weapon, you need this. So this is just a given. These 2 things here are so overpowered, it's not funny if you know how to use them. And if you play to use them. Bonus damage while low health. Oh, and it's not only that one, it's this last shot plus. This is just the track. And when you have the shattered shield and this, so you can literally just stand point blank, blasting everything. This is the one. Now, with this eagle eye on this build here, because of this last shot plus, I find, personally, running this ion with the lowest mag possible, so you're hitting that last shot plus more often, I find is better. Because, yeah, I just find it's a lot better. So you'll notice I run the 12 mag, not the bigger one. Only thing from Phantom that's crit is full health when headshot. Yeah, I mean, I've got this other build here. I can show you, or we could go quickly and run it, but I mean, this is Phantom. Phantom Berserker. That's not a very good Phantom. Hang on. I might have other Phantoms. I think I've gotten rid of it. I've replaced it out. Because the reality is, it's not that good. What tool tracks are on there that are going to help you with elusive target. Random. You got elusive target, reduce and access enemies. That's cool, but it's absolutely useless. You don't really need it because shattered shield, one break and you go invincible. So who cares if they shoot you? So that's kind of just pointless. Fast melee doesn't matter. Like, in what situation you're really actually meleeing much, you know? And in-game melees is not really a thing, so that's pointless. Trapper, pointless. Silent, pointless. This is going to be really, really low situations where you're actually ever using this. Because the majority of fights you get into, things are facing you and attacking you. So what you're shooting at while you're attacking it. So you're never really going to be shooting things in the back unless they're not even focused on you. Which point is, do you even need extra damage then? Because it's not focused on you. Who cares if you have to hit an extra time? But then, because you're only getting one buff here, and if you're running any other skill that buffs anyway, you're going to get way more damage buffs with it facing you than this would do when it's not facing you. So from that, I just see it as completely pointless. You can just walk up in front of them point blank and get way bigger buff front on instead of having them face that. That's why bulldozer perks point blank is just going to trump this 100 times over on its own. Oh, well, guys, that's me. I'm going to end the stream here. Appreciate everybody that stopped in, corrected, been awesome and everything. And I'll catch you guys, I don't know, probably tomorrow. I'm going to hit the bed. It's just going on 1 a.m. That's me, guys. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you in the next one. Be man.